Alright everyone, it is I, Schrodinger Jazzstar Valentine, and look at that, another first try. And today, we're gonna be playing some more Honkai Star Rail. I finally got the game working again. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was such a pain, but I finally got it working again. So, what happened yesterday? Well, to explain it bluntly, my hard drive decided to just straight up lock up whenever the game was started. And I had to completely reinstall it, and it just turned out that was all connected to whatever the hell was going on with my hardware. To whatever shit was going on there. So, yeah, in other words, guys, I don't know. I might have to switch to Zenless Zone Zero pretty soon. Just because there's less game to load, and thus, you know, I'll be able to load it, actually, and not have to deal with potential hard drive failure all the time, like I do constantly with this. So I don't know, that might be what I'll have to do in the end. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that, but who knows. So what happened last time? Oh yeah, that's right. So Aventurine decided to go pay Sunday a visit, only to realize very quickly that apparently Sunday was testing him because this was an interrogation he was being invited to. Yeah, let's just say that the family and the IPC not on speaking terms. So obviously they already have you know, pretty major hate boner for him. But it actually developed beyond that. Apparently, like, he tried to switch out his stone for topazes. Which, yeah, that was pretty suspicious. But the real reason he was doing it was, you know, as part of a big gamble, so that I would never give, you know, that part of control to him. But unfortunately, Dr. Ratio, of course, exposed his trick. And that pretty much ruined everything for him. As now, he only has 17 system hours left, or the family's gonna kill him. So, yeah. Bad gamble there. Very bad gamble there. Aventurine. Oh yeah, later on, of course, after, you know, we asked around a bit and, you know, interrogated everyone and also saw how Gallagher was doing. The actual Topaz showed up, which, again, very interesting. But the reason she showed up was mainly because, you know, Aventurine failed to take back the Penacony planet just as they wanted. So in other words, because they failed to take back Penacony, she was sent in. But alas, the family is keeping her from actually entering the dreamscape. And it seems like no one really knows who Gallagher is, and that's very interesting. Especially because, here's the thing, you know, whenever you ask about, you know, Gallagher, they all seem to say, wait, who's that? So in other words, yeah, that's very suspicious. Very suspicious that none of the Bloodhounds seem to know their name, even though they're the main ones investigating the murder. I don't know, there's just something there that's interesting. Just something there that just, I don't know. Also, the exchange with Acheron was pretty interesting too. Like, not only do Welt and her seem to agree on a lot of stuff, but also But also, Sam, the big buff super soldier guy, he seems to know quite a bit about her too, and is very, very wary. But at the same time, it's pretty clear he doesn't want to hurt us. He respects us in some way, shape, or form, which, you know, at least he has his code of honor, unlike Acheron, who doesn't. But still, I really do wonder when we're gonna see, you know, that hunk's face. When we're gonna see Sam's face. Because, let's be honest here, I bet he looks pretty buff underneath all that. He's gotta be. I mean, lugging all that armor around probably is no simple task for him. So yeah, let's get into this. Let's actually do this here. Also, let me sound check a bit. Alright, we're good. We're good.
The one. It has to be.
Alright. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, and now Aventurine is of course, you know, giving everything away because again, he's trying real hard to redeem himself within the time limit so he doesn't die.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the song?
Hell yeah!
How fabulous!
I got these for you.
Why would you give such a wonderful gift to a...
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
And also, we all know the real reason. It's because, you know, he fucked up. And he's trying to redeem himself. But that's beside the point.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Oh, of course!
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Huh? I don't know, that kind of question... like, if anyone, you know, came up to me and asked that, I'd be like, whoa, dude, what are you planning?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Yeah, like,
you know, the
one
more
look
chilling
at
stories,
that,
the
and
more
they'll think you're a
attention they get.
tabloid reporter. Yeah, no, they'll think you're some high-up official
Who
instead,
could
but...
help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
Huh?
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
I have hope that's Firefly. I have really big hopes that that is Firefly they're talking about. And not someone else. Because, my god, if they actually killed off Firefly, if she's actually dead, I am going to scream.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline.
Hoyoverse, I'm
If you
holding
did
you
protect
to your
us-
word. You better not have killed off Firefly. I swear to God.
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
Again, I have a good feeling.
Is the harmony starting to kick in?
Uh-oh. I have a strong feeling that is Firefly. Like, something tells me she isn't the type to just roll over and die. That she's still alive somewhere.
The world has truly lost its way.
Oh, here are these gems.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show.
Wait.
You must have some cameras set up around here to
Alright,
film
critic,
yourself doing
it's
good
not
deeds, right?
actually.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick win.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that...
Wait.
Do you know where I can find...
Stop the
death
presses! A great show starting soon? What's Aventurine planning, eh?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, but what a disappointment.
Ah, I feel like a little action in your dreams, a little combat. Brave heroes and villains fighting to the death. Then again, you are a movie critic, so of course you do.
The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all
Wait.
you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights.
What the fuck?
The sky was spinning
That
so
sounds
fast it
like-
almost made me puke.
Yeah, that sounds like what happened to Robin. Or rather, what happened to Firefly, but also happened to Robin. A giant monster covered in eyes comes out and stabs you. And then, yeah, it's just like what happened. Just like what happened to Firefly.
Is that all?
So that guest had to be Firefly. That guest that woke up. I have a strong theory that is Firefly. Because, again, there's a lot of indication she's still alive. Somewhere. She's not quite dead. She's still holding on. But the big question is where?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art. Can you believe it?
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes.
Yep.
That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have any... The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Hang in there a bit. You can do this.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Of course! But I also have a payment for you.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
Again! Notice the secrecy surrounding Aventurine's execution. Like, none of the guards have been radioed about the fact that he's gonna get killed soon. Yeah, this whole thing just seems very shady to me, like... Sunday's up to something. I do not trust that guy at all. I trust Aventurine way more than I do him. But alas, we're witnessing Aventurine's fall, so... I can't quite describe it as his death, for good reasons. Yeah, he doesn't quite die. He instead sort of falls into insanity. You'll see in a bit. Or, well, when we get to that part, but still.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then.
But there were rumors of a stowaway not too long ago. Again, lots of conflicting stuff here. Just all so suspicious.
What was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Oh yeah, there's that too.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
If you did that, you would die.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown. Oh? Oh. You? Or are you just pitying me?
Pitying you?
It really doesn't matter. As long as I have
Oh no,
soul
sir,
glow,
I am...
that's enough.
I'm
This
not
is just
pitying
a
you at
dream,
all.
after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
Huh?
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
So already the rumors are spreading.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Doesn't sound like much of a devil to me.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Mostly harmless. Also, you could kind of see that, yeah, just from the way he's acting and all the grunting, his health, his health is definitely, it's definitely in decline.
Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Also, I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Alright, I'm back. Just got some chocolate with me. There. Okay.
Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you.
Yeah, that's because he's got to redeem himself or die.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter,
Again, not the
maybe
kind of
you've
question
heard
you
something
just
about death.
casually ask to someone. Yeah, not the kind of question you just casually walk up and say, "Oh, have you heard about death?" And also, the drug trippy screen is still up there. Even though I think that's meant to symbolize the power of the harmony acting on him, not quite drugs, but still. La da 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 da. La la da da da. I had to check something
Another
again.
curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
They're going through great lengths to cover all this up, I see.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Baseless my ass. Especially considering that multiple people have died. Or succumbed to this so-called death. I don't know. Dying to death just, I don't know, just didn't sound right to me. So I decided succumbing to this so-called death would work better grammatically there.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Dying to death.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, I got these gems for you.
Is this a gift? For me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, of course.
Oh, it's not much.
You just have to
I just
ask,
wanna ask
you
you
know,
something.
you just have to answer our questions.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death.
We're more
in
interested in,
the
you
dreamscape.
know, the murders going on and the fact that, you know, lots of people have been dying recently in the dreamscape. Or, well, several people have been dying recently in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams.
But what if I told you that danger was a lot more real than you thought? And that something has been going around killing people, even though, again, I don't think that Firefly actually got killed.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
I do wonder, how do Intellitrons enter dreams? Like, you know, the family did manufacture them. So whatever tech they use in them must be able to sync up with the dreamscape? Imagining? Pretty sure how it works. Not sure.
The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family.
remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh, god damn it! It's Sparkle again, isn't it?
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere.
Oh, uh-oh.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Yep, it is!
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
Yeah, they've been using Sparkle as a body double for Robin ever since what happened, by the way. So the Robin we... Hey Julian, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So the Robin we met, that was never the true Robin, everyone. That was always Sparkle, the Sparkle body double.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Uh-oh! Yep.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Even though he was there when Robin was killed. Yeah, the Robin we met at the beginning, though, like... I don't know. Because the real Robin was still alive then? But I don't think that was her. Like, they used a mechanical voice changer that sounded very noticeably off. So I don't think that Robin was her. I think that was Sparkle too. And then all the Robins we actually met were Sparkle, and the real Robin was in the dreamscape the whole time and was the one who Aventurine saw get killed. I don't know, that's kinda my thoughts on it. You guys could, you could have your own theories. Hey, I'm cool with that, but I don't know, that's just my general way of thinking regarding all that's going on here with Robin, all that jazz.
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again.
Wait, uh-oh.
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because?
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Oh, damn! He turned that right on its head.
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
So that's the real reason he was handing everything out. Not because he was trying to redeem himself, even though that was a big part of it, but because he was also trying to draw out the masked fool. because they're attracted to misery. And also kicking people while they're down.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I
Uh-oh.
just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
Also, wait, hang on there. That's a bird that was... Yeah, that was a bird that was in Sunday's office. Ah, shit. Are they monitoring him? I'm guessing they are.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Yes. I'd say yeah. It would be hard to cheat on her. Because, you know, she could literally, you know, use illusions to disguise herself as literally just about anything. So, yeah, very difficult to cheat on her, for sure. Because one minute you'll be with another girl, and then the next, Sparkle will just appear out of nowhere. Where, you know, another guy was previously standing or whatever. Like, there's no getting anything past her.
Well done.
Not with
admit
those
I
powers.
underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though she is still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find her again.
Though she, in quotation marks. Who could the other mute be? Acheron? Maybe?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool.
No, because Acheron speaks. She's just, you know, creepy. And kind of an asshole, but who could this other mute be? Yeah, I still don't fully trust Acheron, by the way. Just very hard to.
Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Yeah, you only have 16 hours left, bud. 1 hour passed already. Though something tells me he's not gonna quite make it out of this alive, is he? Something tells me he's gonna die. I don't know what, but there's just a feeling.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Huh, okay, so in other words, a very destructive way to keep us in check.
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
That would be correct.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
I'm gonna. Maybe not. Yeah, no. I'll pass.
Oh, deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony.
So who is he? Watchmaker. Yeah, it has to be Watchmaker, right? Because dead men don't speak, they tell no tales. Thus, making them mute. And you know, it's a male. So in other words, yeah, it has to be the Watchmaker. Because who else is mute? You know, because they're dead. And male. Yeah, it's the Watchmaker. So in other words, she's telling him to find the Watchmaker, I believe. Because Acheron talks. Sam definitely talks. Firefly talks. But the Watchmaker, he can't talk because he's been long gone for centuries.
I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family.
And skeletons can't talk now,
climax,
can they?
The walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
Time to tell! Good-a-good-oo! Oh my god, you just brought that meme back up. Oh, I love her. I love her twirl. I love Herda. Herda carried me so much throughout the early game. It's really insane.
When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button. Light up the sky with the magnificent.
Sometimes I am not gonna lie, I do want to listen to the original Japanese voices just to play with Herda and just to listen to ring every time I hit an enemy.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
The barcode.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
That's what that tattoo on his neck is. Yeah, that is a barcode, by the way. Fun fact, guys. Because he was actually in jail before. In and out of it, in fact.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Oof. That's a little harsh.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves.
What the?
Go! Play a game with them. If you come
Honestly,
out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
I think they already figured out how to dispose of them, Julian. That's the big problem.
You're insane.
That's to have the others kill him.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
But still, the way that the IPC treated him in the past, dear God! I honestly do wonder how he clawed his way out of that situation.
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short, but you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Oh yeah, this was back when Aventurine was Kakavasha, I believe. Yeah, that's when he was, still in and out of the prison system and pretty much, being enslaved by the IPC as prison labor.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
And he obviously did come back alive.
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Oh, that's where he earned the name. See, seeing his backstory, you can really tell the kind of place he came from and how, you know, he got to be the somewhat cocky, brash, arrogant prick we know him as now. You know, he's not really, you know, a prick. He's just more, I don't know, kind of traumatized, I guess. Kind of always over-owning, I guess you could say. Come on. Please do not freeze now. Please do not freeze now. I know I do sound a little stressed today, but trust me when I say I kinda am. Just with, you know, all the issues I had to deal with trying to get this game to load properly. Come on, come on! Almost there! Hell yeah!
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Wait a minute.
Friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Yeah, this is the club that Aventurine was in just earlier. But now we're in it.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter.
Hang on. Alright, we're good. Ah, hell yeah! So, I be honest. Like, I'd actually love that.
What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Wait, but I think it is Serval. No. No, that can't be right. Because, like, Serval's back on Yorello.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Who's Serval? The Rock Queen of the Galaxy. The ultimate slaying sensation. The truly electrifying, amazing. Ho ho ho, Queen Slay! Sorry. Oh, I get in a special mood whenever people mention Serval. Serval is... she is hot! really hot.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender.
And she's
I'll take
also a
over
really
the
good
bar.
character too. Like, her attacks are actually really strong.
I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table.
Again,
When did you start
Gallagher,
steam
there's
beans?
just something that just doesn't seem... I don't know. I have kind of a weird feeling about Gallagher. Yeah, I like Sparkle too. Sparkle's pretty alright. But Serval? Serval is just... Ooh, where I even begin? Like, for me personally, like, for my standards, Serval is just... I sometimes pronounce her name Serval. A cringy, a pronunciation issue I have. I have a lot of issues with, pronouncing names wrong and stuff and just screwing it all up. That's just a thing with me. But yeah, I could definitely see the appeal in Sparkle, especially with the fox aesthetic. Because I'm a fox myself, so obviously, Sparkle definitely does have a draw there. Sparkle definitely does have a draw there. Does she quite beat out Serval? The jury's still out on that.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
I can definitely say that my experiences in this dreamscape have been far from boring. Especially with that one dream, that one test dream they gave involving Akavilli, where I used Himiko's voice, and it sounded like her and Pom Pom were getting ready to bang. I still cannot get over that. I know I bring that up constantly, but I just still cannot get over that.
oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Damn right.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
thanks for the sub!
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it.
Sorry if I do not always
Indecisiveness has
notice
no place
subs
when
when
it
they
comes to
happen.
enjoyment.
Yeah, Stream Elements compatibility issues tend to really get to me. Yeah, let's just say that my stream alerts are supposed to play the first part of Intimidator 305 startup announcement. But I don't know, sometimes the roller coaster sounds don't always play. So, yeah. And it mainly just has to do with, the fact that YouTube's API doesn't quite like Stream Elements, and vice versa. In fact, I only think I've heard the Intimidator 305 startup sound a few times when people have subbed. So, yeah. Oh, look at that! Rank up! Let's see. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that gear we just got. Let's see. Alright, armor. I don't think we want this. Yeah, we want her normal mode. Her combat mode. There we go. So now we got combat mode active. Oh, it's just more Grand Duke. Which I'm guessing are kinda modeled after Duke Inferno with all the flames and stuff on them. That's what I'm guessing anyway. Oh, it is! Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah! Alright, let's see. Can we... Because I kind of want to upgrade everything that we can. Because the next few bosses are going to be pretty ridiculous. Even though this is, normal combat mode, not boss combat mode. But still. I don't know. Maybe I could switch... Crispy critters! Crispy critters, we almost crashed! Yeah, guys, I might have to start switch to Zone 0 for a little bit, so... Yeah, that might be a thing that might eventually occur, unfortunately.
Seize the moment.
Alright, Tengyun.
This is our chance.
Alright, showtime? Here we go. Ah, shit!
Come on.
I really need to turn on something that's not my Boss Buster team.
Gotcha.
Because, like, they're really good at fighting bosses, but... anything else? Yeah, not quite.
Time for the payout.
Hell yeah! Oh, we almost died!
Can we talk?
Hell yeah! Ah, shit! Let's see. Maybe that will work a bit better.
Let's go.
Let's see.
Seize the moment. Chill out.
Hell yeah! Now that's more like it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And let me tell you, don't go easy on this.
That being said, so go ahead. Go ahead, my friend.
Alright. Huh?
It's so glad. But I thought they didn't.
Yeah. I think it came from outside, to be honest. Like, someone just brought it in. Because this is the fanciest bar in Penacony, so they wouldn't serve Soul Glad here.
Let's give it a shake. Nice. It's still busy and has a long shelf.
Hell yeah.
That's possible. You see, why don't they sell Soul Glad?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It
Yeah,
wouldn't make
exactly.
sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Exactly.
You're right, Himeko. Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan.
Huh?
Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
Iris family?
Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
Ah, shit.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
Yeah, I'm thinking so.
You'll have to ask her yourself to find.
Wait, where is this bar located?
That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Wait, it's located in...
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Oh, who the hell is that?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage.
Really?
This rundown shack?
Is that what you're really thinking? Oh, that must be the actress from the Iris family that they're talking about.
We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light
That
into
one.
every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Yeah, exactly. You don't really know who to trust here, do ya?
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Hmm. Alright.
Yeah, I'm counting on.
Well, here goes nothing.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? I just don't get why she
More
would leave
like,
this place.
what can I do for you,
This rundown
ma'am?
shack with no customers whatsoever.
Actually, quite a few high-profile customers do come here, but that's well, not in that way. But that's beside the point. Hmm. Hell yeah!
I've seen it. The moment the crowd is going wild. I've seen that scene countless times. Want to raise a glass?
That's more like it.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
Hmm.
I just don't get why she will. Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming.
What?
I get it now. She's not leaving. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back.
It seems you're a little,
faster, exposing the crimes committed.
easy does it there.
Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Things might get out of control if she gets any angrier.
I just don't get. Forget it. I just don't get. It's ridiculous, right? I'm too timid. And
Oh!
longing to shine, afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance. Because I'll never be able to do anything.
Never
alone.
say never. You know what people say never? Those who quit. And I am not one of those people who quit. You gotta stand up for yourself. You can never give up. Follow your dreams. Make them come true. Just do it.
You don't know
Sorry.
Siobhan's past. And you have no clue how. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame.
You're riding a lot more than just her fame.
But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
Plus, what if she just doesn't want to reclaim her place?
talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what
Also,
Siobhan truly
more
means to me.
relevantly, how the hell did you get here without being killed by the monsters? Because, as you just said, there's a bunch of monsters here, so how'd you do it?
Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams.
Damn right!
Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money.
I learned that too. The hard way. Okay, it got a little deep there. But really, I did learn that the hard way. Myself several times. Brain dreams aren't but just dreams.
When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
By God,
can
I
tell he's itching to show
still...
off his skills.
I still support him. Well, I still follow mine. Just like my dreams of, becoming a world-class streamer. Those are not worth giving up at all.
Looks good.
Kinda looking for more ingredients, though. Let's see if there's any around. Oh yeah, look at that. We're almost, very nearly. Very nearly. Just inches away from level 50. Just a little bit away. Let's see. Hell yeah! I'm not much of a puzzle master, but I am... But I can solve them, somewhat decently at least. Hell yeah!
Is that all?
Eerie building block?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, what should we exchange for?
Well, I got, over 2 million credits.
Whoa, the word stairs made of coins can...
Let's give,
mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine.
about 50,000 of
Just
those
pick
2
your favorite
million and
ingredients,
just get that.
Toss them in a glass. So go ahead, explore the. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients. Each drink has its own unique...
Alright, let's see.
The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour,
Hananue?
bitter, and the
Wait.
bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons.
Ooh. So in other words, it's a strong drink. For those who want a burst of strength. Or for edgelords. I guess either or could be used there.
Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base.
Let's put some high stakes in there. Let's see. I'm feeling risky.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it.
Wait, Mikhail?
The lingering scent of Penacony itself.
Hang on there, Mikhail. Go back. Because here's the thing about Mikhail. When we first entered the dream, we heard the voice saying Mikhail. And then multiple times through the reverie, as, we hunted down that big meme, we heard Mikhail again. Mikhail, something's wrong. Mikhail. So, could that be the same Mikhail? It's interesting that Gallagher, of all people, would know this. Just lots of stuff there, eh?
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
You know what? Honestly, let's see. Straws with concentric circles. Hanu sign.
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started.
Yeah. I'm feeling a little harmonious.
Well, it's done.
Especially because my computer is in such disarray and disharmony. You redeemable piece of crap. Sorry.
Here's to you, innovator, with this glass of time to murder and create.
Oh, damn! Well, that is certainly my style. You really captured me there.
to great vengeance.
Hell yeah.
Well done, Gallagher.
Oh, it's really exactly my kind of drink.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
Hell yeah.
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Yeah, this is quite awesome. Hell yeah. And really my exact kind of drink.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
There's that name again. Also, I think it's time we come clean ourselves and say, hey, we've been kinda hearing this guy a lot.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
So what's been going on with this Mikhail fella? Because it seems to be relevant to cracking this whole case wide open. So what's the truth?
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll
You know
tell
what?
a story about
It's
Mikhail.
time to seize the truth. Yes, I know. I did do a Kaseki pun there, based on the theme of the main fight theme of Trails to Azure, which is seize the truth, because you know that's what the whole game was about. You know, seizing the truth about what's really going on in the heart of darkness. That was Dieter Kreuz's twisted vision of Crossbell, and all that jazz. And I'll be right back, by the way. Alright, I'm back. Hang on, I'm dealing with something.
All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has.
Fucking
Seems the
hell.
Firefly isn't a local
There's
or
more
an invited
IRL
guest.
stuff I had to deal with.
In
Because
other
of
words,
course I had to deal with that.
she's a stowaway.
Sorry, I was just venting. Guys, if you don't like that I occasionally vent on stream, then I don't know what to tell you.
She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching
So in
for that
other
girl in both
words,
the dreamscape and reality.
it's not actually that rare for people to, you know, sneak into Penacony. Be it forging documents, hiding in, you know, freight trucks, or whatever else. Well, I guess freight containers on large ships, but still.
But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the tricky, she simply vanished. Leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
So where the hell is she? Did she escape? No, she has to be on the hotel. She has to be on Penacony somewhere. But where? Maybe the real Firefly was the friends we made along the... I don't know.
Huh?
We're not gonna One Piece theory Firefly.
That's impossible. The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place.
Again, she escaped somewhere. Do you guys do patrol of your storage closets or any of that shit? Maybe try poking around and maybe you'll find her. I don't know. Because it's one of the most basic tropes is they're always gonna be somewhere in the place you really least expect them to.
Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Really?
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Which is...
I guess it's
probably
time
something
to
pretty
tell the
big.
story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony. And thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
Alright, I'm fully calm. Yeah, things got a little heated, IRL. Some behind the scenes stuff that I'm not gonna bring up. is all I'm gonna say. But I'm feeling better now. So,
That's the exact
Yep.
wording.
Wait! You're not telling me.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
What the fuck? He wrote it?
No, but I'm the officer in charge
Oh.
of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Yeah, I could kinda tell that. Like, honestly, it seems like the family started out with the original vision in mind, but then it slowly distanced. Like, that vision slowly got corrupted over the time.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Yeah, I know.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
Wait!
But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems
So
to be
they've
living only in the
outright
characters and
considered the
stories.
watchmaker an enemy. An enemy! That's a little shocking.
Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
But then we gotta wonder. Is the family on our side, or is the watchmaker the good guy here? Not quite sure. Like, that's a big question. Because I sure as hell do not trust the family. There's some shit going on there. But the watchmaker, I don't trust either.
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right?
Exactly.
Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
What? The watchmaker evil? No, this can't be.
You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker.
Be right back. But wait a minute. Hold on now. If the watchmaker is this villain they make him out to be, this evil, sinful man, then why do the people idolize him so much? You know, there's a disconnect here. Something that very much doesn't add up. Like, there's something that doesn't add up about the watchmaker. About all this, and to be honest, I think that you should
Popular entertainment center in
definitely take anything that the family says with a galaxy-sized grain of salt, because it's already been proven that there's something going on with them. That much is for sure. And I definitely do not trust them at all.
Aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right?
Yep.
All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macro void.
Yeah, I knew that much. Forced to do manual labor for the Garden of Recollection and the IPC.
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom.
That man? That man was the ancestor of the family, right?
He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
Yep.
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Nice.
What's going on?
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Pretty impressive, even from out here.
Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels.
Hell yeah.
Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation.
But not seriously, the Balls of Preservation created Klipoth Fortress, which was one of the greatest achievements in architecture. That place is absolutely mind-blowing.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here. Including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky.
Hell yeah!
They emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
Yeah, that's my big question too. Just how old are you? Because it's clear you're not human.
I'm 13.
What?
No way. Not even close.
Anunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But was he truly the father? I'd say yes, but here's the thing.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children.
Wait. Just who the hell are you then? Wait, he's what?
But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
The family's just corrupt through and through. Dear God.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
God damn.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
It gets worse, doesn't it?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Good.
Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info?
Yep.
Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all
But
these mysteries...
damn, I did not realize there was so much layers of intrigue and just backstabbing to all this. Scratch all the nice things I said about the family. There's nothing nice to be said about them. Not after what I learned.
We will find the answers we are seeking.
Oh yeah, my PC started to reject my headset. This PC's USB controller is crude.
If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me...
Somebody died,
good luck to all
didn't
of you.
they?
How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways projected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Exactly.
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
Exactly. What is the difference between those dream seekers centuries ago and the stowaways that don't fit the bill for the family, huh? I don't like the family
While Firefly's
at
whereabouts
all.
remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Yeah.
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else. Probably within the Oak family.
It's goddamn Sunday. I know it is. Like, I could just sense it for the longest time. Something is up with Sunday. And this only confirms that.
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
Wait, so Acheron's actually a good person? Well, if you insist. She's still a creeping asshole, though. And that I will never take back.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have.
So Acheron's innocent.
And see how things are going on his end.
Sunday is evil as all hell. And Aventurine is up to something. And also, Gallagher is absolutely ancient. And Firefly managed to escape somehow, I guess. I guess if she wasn't in her room, I guess that means she's still alive. So, I guess we could actually be, I guess we could actually say that she's alright. That she's probably okay then. I mean, if she was able to, you know, get out of her room that quickly, I guess she's okay. But Acheron innocent, huh? Oh well, I guess she's innocent then. But I knew that Sunday was up to something. I knew that there was something no good about Sunday, that he was evil. I knew that much. Just because of the way he acted, the way he tortured Aventurine, and eventually plans to kill him. Just everything about him just sent major red flags ever since we got here. Oh well, I guess she's our side. And I tend to judge people by their covers very quickly. Like, that's the thing with me. That's just a little character flaw I have. Is that I tend to assume you're
your
evil
companions
if you
worried
act
about you?
openly evil or malicious. You know, that's the thing with me. Comes from a past of trauma and a lot of other stuff I really just don't want to bring up. Like, I'm more than allowed to on here, but honestly, guys, I just don't want to weigh you down with all that. And plus, bringing it up does affect my mental state, so... Trust me when I say it can go very dark corners whenever I bring that up for long periods of time. My mind does slip into some pretty dark corners.
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Yep.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Oh well. Look. Once again, I don't like you, Acheron. You seem kinda mean and nasty. Plus, he did stab us back there. Which, dude, you have issues. But I'll trust ya, alright? If they say you're good, then screw it. I'll trust you. Even though, let's be honest here, I trust... And now I do not trust Aventurine at all. Or the family. Well, I thought I could trust those two, but nope. Alright, let's see what we're looking at here under the hood.
Today's fortune is...
Nihility? What the? I thought she was destruction! Alright. Let's see. You should be switched out for... You? Stella, you can still keep your stuff. Tengyun... Should we keep Tengyun, or should we switch her out for someone else? Not Hook! Hook is garbage. Plus, we already have Nihility. Maybe... But seriously, Hook is the most dogshit character in the game. Oh my god, after the last episode I used her, it was just...
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the
Yeah, where are all the staff? That's my question. Wouldn't you have butlers, maids, and tons of other employees, upkeeping everything and maintaining everything? So where are they? Because, you would have butlers, maids, and a whole bunch of other staff to, maintain everything and, perform various tasks. So, where are they, huh?
Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's...
Just one moment. White. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but...
I see. What in...
Oh, okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Half the work is
What the?
Ready to lose yourself?
Ho ho ho!
Or rock?
Slay! Slay Queen Slay! Oh goddamn.
In the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
What was that?
Let's go.
Showtime!
Again.
Oh god damn it!
Where it goes. I weep for the departed.
What the?
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
Dude, she is a total edgelord, but I love her. You know what? I don't hate you anymore, Acheron. I actually like you. You're an edgelord, but I love you. Because I too am an edgelord. Funny how that works. Alright. Let's see. You know what? Let's switch you out with... Hook, we literally have no one else. I hate you. You are the worst character in the whole game.
The moral in the sand pit.
But goddamn, do I respect you enough to actually have you on here, even if I am
from the rest. Two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Stream forth. Gleam old blades. Well, there aren't any people in this mansion.
Yeah, but there's a guard there, which is very interesting.
This is where it ends. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
I do honestly wonder, what's up with all the red stuff around?
Dust's reign, it too shall fall.
It's kinda like, yeah, we trust her, but there's a lot of questions about her. Final showdown!
Are made to be broken.
And so is your face! Where's your bet? Alright, medic, do your medic-y thing. Meg, do your medic-y thing? Make way, make way! You are a Surbus tier character, but I end up needing you too much, Hook.
From the still waters of oblivion, I guide the wandering souls.
I need you way too much.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Did you come here of your own
Hell
volition?
yeah! Alright.
Or was it fate?
Take this!
Hell yeah! Alright, big blast!
Another journey begins. Existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion.
Alright, now we can do the big strike. Here we go! Alright, big fisher!
The two shall fall.
Oh, god damn it!
Let's make it quick.
You suck, Hook! I just want to be honest, you really do suck.
Divinity.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Where are you going?
Time to make some mischief.
Alright! Make way, make way! I don't really like you, but alright.
Rules are
Final showdown! Direct strike?
Abyss flower, bloom.
Even with strong armor, you suck.
The dead will return.
Hell yeah! Alright, direct attack! Big blasto!
Did you come here of your own volition? Where are you going?
Showtime?
Receive divinity.
much better.
Thank you! I do like how the main character's dialogue actually changes depending on what path they're on. Like, in Destruction, it's, you know, a lot more aggressive because, you know,
This is our chance.
they're in main combat mode. Whereas in Preservation, it's a lot, you know, it's a lot more cool head and, you know, a lot more, and a lot more defensive sounding. And I heard that they do have a harmony path too. But I think we'll unlock that the de jure way through playing through this. We'll return. And honestly, I think I'm gonna go all night. Make way, make way!
Another journey begins.
Alright.
I weep for the departed.
Another big strike. Here we go. Can't fish him off?
Dust's reign. The two shall fall.
Hell yeah!
Look, it dropped something.
Note.
Wait.
Looks like instructions from the
What did
butler
my
for the
dummy
other
phone
servants.
do now? There we go. Monitoring phone sometimes goes off for no reason. I don't know why it did that, but yeah, it just sometimes does.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival,
What
perhaps.
does the Charmony Festival include, though? Like, what does
But no
that
matter what their main
entail?
priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
Yeah, like a skeleton crew of maids, butlers, and maintenance dudes. Or someone to maintain stuff around here.
So you're
Very
saying
strange.
someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Okay, that changes everything. So it's cleared out deliberately, but why? And more importantly, by whom?
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Alright.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Wait, we can't challenge the trash cans?
No one here either.
Oh well.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Wait, what? You know what? Not gonna even inquire. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I intended to visit you at Duelay Pavilion as soon as possible. However... Wait, what? So what the hell is going on? So in other words... Yeah, there's something going on.
Arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of...
So in other words, it must be the act of the traitor.
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess...
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
Maybe he is the traitor. But, like, I particularly do not trust Mr. Sunday. That guy has rubbed me the wrong way since we got here. Also, hey, it's Joku, the, head mech of the, Xianzhou, Kumfing? Or Fuming? It's another... But anyway, he's a suppression dude. I really want to get Robin. Well, no, Sparkle. I have not had a new a new character in oh so long, and also a lot of my current characters suck. So there we go. Wait, what? Friendship is magic? Please, I don't want that. No! Come on. Hook, I hate you.
Hook's ready to find the next treasure.
Huh. So there have been a lot of people have been killed. And they kept all the... They kept all this a secret?
The information about Robin...
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting Rand.
He's just surprised that it has... This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important...
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend.
I wonder how they're related.
Growing up brings gains, but...
Yeah, time is a wave.
Huh. Bolliger? Like Bolliger and Mabiard? Oh wait. Wrong thing. I don't know. Bolliger doesn't seem like he could do that. Karina is very gutsy, but I don't think she'd do something like that either. Seems to be a very upstanding member of the Bloodhound family. So she wouldn't be responsible for that.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been caused.
They all seem to be insiders.
Huh? Wait.
What is it?
No, nothing.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
Weird, huh? Uh-huh.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
Yeah.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more...
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Old OT is more concerned about the Charming Festival than the fact that people are dying.
That's all for now. Nothing more.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Weird, eh? Weird, huh?
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Huh?
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Alright.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
There's something up with him. I don't like him.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's
Yeah, exactly.
involvement.
I mean, the IPC is definitely up to something.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked, he's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the
Hell
streets.
yeah!
And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme
Yeah, I'm a little worried about that too, especially with that masked fool working with him.
While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
He sounded kinda evil there. Yeah, I don't like him. Again, lots of weird vibes from the family. Do not trust them. One bit.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the intelligence.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Avgin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit.
Yeah, the Kataka Afton exchange event was, of course, you know, the war between Kataka and Avgin. The Avgin lost, but many of them survived.
Sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
What pretty eyes. Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever.
Yeah.
As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps You ought to represent yourself.
And yet, somehow, even standing before the judge, he managed to survive. Huh.
But definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life.
Huh.
I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What
Once again, you can see just how cocky he is. And confident, and... God, he really is the opposite of me. I tend to not be very confident. And I tend to be very pessimistic a lot of the time. But my cynical and pessimistic nature, you know, I kind of turn it off in streams a bit. Like, I have ways of looking past it.
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
Alright.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple.
Oh yeah, that there's Jade. She's one of the IPC.
The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you.
That's a bold claim to make right in front of President Jade's face.
Which is why you should call him here.
Again, really shows how bold he is. Very bold man.
A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's
President
representative.
Diamond, rather,
And
but
I
yeah.
will decide on his behalf.
Right in front of Jade's face.
You're
Very
wrong.
bold.
Flirty Tonbus. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth. Status.
What?
Power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. Even what you don't want.
Ow. Need to pop my neck back into place.
Kavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then... use them well, child. May your schemes be forever concealed.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success.
Alright.
Even if I overcome this difficult trial,
Yep.
what will come
Exactly.
next? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes,
Or will it be a
will I
failure?
encounter failure,
Well, we all know how that ended.
never to return?
He's just one success story after one success story until Penacony brought him all down.
I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler.
Huh? The hell? Who's that?
What? What?
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane?
Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid.
And once
Get
again, you can
out of
see
my
that
head,
it
newborn
seems
of
that
the
it's... Is it just me, or is the vision getting even more distorted? Like, as the effects of the harmony set in, his vision keeps getting more and more screwed up and more distorted. Huh, very interesting, ain't it?
I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Alright, there we go.
A grand unveiling.
Huh.
You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone.
Even his voice!
Fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your... Let's have a heart-to-heart while we...
Uh-oh. His death is near.
What exactly are you?
You're not gonna live much longer, Aventurine, so I'd calm down. Actually, no, if I knew I was not gonna live much longer, I would be panicking. I'd be panicking too, not gonna lie.
Kakavasha, I am your...
First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
Wait up!
Why are there no guests here?
Look!
What's that?
What the
feather
fuck? They're distorted. Yeah, it's utterly distorted. I'm a little freaked out right now, not gonna lie. Oh, hell yeah! You know what? I'll accept that. You know why? Because Arlon's actually good. Like, he's not utter garbage. Like a certain someone else is. Hook. Alright, you there?
I found a home to protect.
And I just realized that there is no...
Just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you...
What's wrong, mister?
What the?
Look well.
His eyes!
Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too. Beautiful.
Are you alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them.
What in God's name?
I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
That's him, isn't it? That's younger Aventurine.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
I think that might be you, but who knows? Let's see. You, Clara. We need a medic, and then we got our strong hitter. Actually, no. No, we're gonna use you.
Don't worry.
You're not the best healer in the world, but I'll take ya. Let's see, who are we gonna use for lightning? We already got you. We already got you for imaginary. Oh my god. You know what? Let's do the ass saver. Bella, do what you do best. Saving her ass. Hell yeah!
Better hedge your bets.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Alright, let's see. Showtime! Final showdown!
Made to be broken.
And so is your face! All in!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Oh god damn it! Hell yeah! He stole my line! Really bad choice!
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Dude, this guy literally stole most of my combat dialogue, and I'm kinda mad about that.
Oh. Enemy data secured.
Alright,
Net markers activated.
time for good old gear attack! Hell yeah!
This is our chance.
Bust!
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Hell yeah!
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Hell yeah! That's more like it. Oh shit!
Trying to pull a fast one.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Going all in.
Alright.
Tabs on me.
Shields put back up.
This
Hell yeah!
Watch your head.
Now that's more like it. Strike?
time to show you. What's in your prescription? Thanks for the support.
Hell yeah!
Commencing support. Enough.
Now then. Strike? We're gonna be here a while.
Dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hell yeah!
Don't ask, just spend.
Alright, we can almost charge their shields fully at this rate. Good.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for good old counterattack. Hell yeah! Final showdown. And so is your face. damn it! This mouse! I hate this mouse! God damn it! Now that's more like it. Come on!
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Alright, recharge.
Tabs on me.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
Let's go.
God damn it! Shit! Really eager to make me your enemy, huh?
Watch your head. Better hedge your bets.
Alright, recharge.
Just spend.
Just continue recharge as long as you can.
The dice have been cast.
Or we'll get rid of you.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Or now that we killed him, now we can focus on the others.
This happened.
You need suppressing. And you!
Alright, I'll call your bet. Can't lose this one.
Enemy targets detected.
There's no one to sound for though, huh?
Enemy data secured.
Yes!
Net markers activated.
Ha ha ha! Perfect! Strike?
Those eyes. And Mama Thunga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
But what if it's you? Like a younger version of you. I don't know. Because Sun tells me that some weird stuff is going on. Alright, one more. Nope.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Paniconi, am I right?
What are you still doing here?
Oh, god damn it!
Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats?
Yeah, makes you wonder, doesn't it? Makes you wonder if the harmony really is as harmonious as it seemed to be.
However,
My answer is it sure ain't.
especially since the flavor of the drink served is so alluring. You You will receive no charity on Paniconi. And relying on your own strength alone to topple high walls? Not a likely fate. Which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Because you...
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can.
Alright. Yeah.
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor.
And again, he does kind of look like a peacock. I mean, just look at him.
Calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
Yep.
Oh, when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious. They only see your big... It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you...
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is...
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have any...
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either...
That's fine.
And not pegged in that way! Okay.
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Yeah, but the rest of Paniconi will die, though. If you aren't stopped. A little unsettling, ain't it? Yeah, we're gonna have to level up a lot.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Alright. Right, there we go. Hell yeah! To infinity and your mom! That's more like it. Alright. Bailu, your guns are not big enough. Instead, we're gonna need... you.
Just like being on stage, right, Pela? I'll follow your rhythm.
You. Hell yeah! That's more like it. Shit! We especially need to level you up. Alright.
Can't lose this one.
Rules are made to be...
So is your face. Final showdown. All in. Alright, here we go.
This song's just for you.
Turn up the volume.
Ha! Now it's time to really turn it up. Soleil!
This is our chance.
God damn it!
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Pretty good crowd today. Let's rock! Take that!
Ha ha!
Better hedge your bets. Can't lose this one.
Enemy targets detected.
The dice have been cast.
Alright, time to do the big one.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hell yeah!
The best is yet to come.
There we go.
Looks like I've got a winning hand.
Commencing support. Enough.
This song's just for you.
Soleil!
My tempo! Let's go.
Here we go! Shit!
Ready to lose yourself?
Alright.
Fight it or rock with it.
Soleil!
Conquer us all. Rules are made
Final
to be
showdown! Show your face. All in!
Can't lose this one.
Oh.
Turn up the
There we go.
Let's make it quick. Take this.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
Hide and seek.
Huh.
What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon.
Yeah, exactly.
You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis. Playing dead. Drifting.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it.
Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even dare.
I do not like... This right here just makes me hate the family even more. Like... Every time I think I can't hate them even more, I somehow manage to do so.
I've never changed.
On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. You should enjoy it.
Alright.
That child. Could he be in here?
Aw, do like the big wolf guy. I think that's Hanu. You evil little birdie. get back to work. Oh. Let me guess, this is an advertisement. Being shot here, alright.
Is this a topaz? What is this doing here?
What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son?
I was merely curious at why it was here.
Yeah, exactly. It was all part of his ploy. To use her cornerstone to trick them.
Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that
Be right back.
an arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle.
There we go. Alright. Wolf! Welcome to the stream, how you doing?
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the
We're playing Honkai Star Rail.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say that.
Where we've uncovered that apparently the traitor is within the family themselves, and Acheron's innocent. Surprise, surprise.
Or
All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but
Damn right.
that he gets suspicious. Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke of the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Hell yeah.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
Why are you even asking me?
Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what you said when you received the stone, wasn't it?
Yep.
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family.
Damn right. Because here's the thing. The difference between the family and the IPC is, guess who knows how to have a united front? The IPC. Guess who doesn't even know what a united front is? The family.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left? Oh, just look at it.
That's his big play, though.
Just like your life. Poor thing. A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think...
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
So he's ready to sacrifice everything to get Penacony back. This is a dangerous mindset of our enemies, everyone. They're willing to risk it all.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong... Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see.
That is...
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
He risks life and limb, but he risks life and limb for the IPC.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course! Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big... You should give it a try too, mister.
Sure.
Hell yeah. Alright. Oh, this is like, yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, and kind of like Spamton's boss fight too. I could never beat that boss fight, not with my current keyboard, and just... Yeah, whatever. Hell yeah! Now that's more like it! Hell yeah! Almost. That's more like it.
Music? How's that? Boring.
There we go! They're gone. Again. Speaking of which, this is an amusement park. Maybe there's a hyper coaster here. Nitro, maybe? Goliath? Could really kill for some Millennium Force.
Why aren't you talking?
I'm going to Millennium Forest. Chill out.
That I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Hell yeah!
This one's for you.
Yeah, this is definitely just young Aventurine. Oh wait. Need to get that rank up.
A dead end? Oh.
What the?
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are mere. You wrapped that iron chain.
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past. Well, from what I see.
How could a weak person take some?
That's right. In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way.
Oh, that was just jet noise in the game. I thought it was lightning IRL. I thought it was I thought there was lightning outside, and I was gonna be like, oh my god, what the hell? That scared me. That scared me so much. Oh my god.
What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
That scared me. Alright.
You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor.
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything?
Yep.
You mean it could make all the cards?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Your expression right now is hard to. You obviously could.
Mama only left us.
That's what you always say, but.
You can zip it if there's nothing.
I know. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was.
Yep.
Enough. Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like I think I finally get you. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice.
There is a Stellaron play, but where?
Fool and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to beat your death. All right, if you could start over.
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear? Finally, made it out of this place.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
I have had it. With goddamn. pinball machines.
Fun here. I want to stay here forever.
And this goddamn theme park. Just want to be the hell out of here. Where the hell does this all go? There we go.
An unsurprising win.
Hell yeah. There we go. Free at last, bird. And I do not like the creepy. Oh my god.
Brother Hanu, where are you going? There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or future. The beautiful dream is about to end. The beautiful dream will never end.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes. Ah.
There we go.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Same here.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Yes, I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. But, mister, why don't you...
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
Long dead, that's where.
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no... Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
So he is. So that is young Aventurine. That is the past of Aventurine.
We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the... You'll be the cool...
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
See, even when he's down, he has a plan to get back up. He has a plan to shove it in the family's face. He has a plan to upend everything.
Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that simple. That way, the IBC will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco... Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
Exactly. He's a reckless risk taker, but he gets results. And that's what's important.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
So that's where...
I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible.
But...
I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Damn right.
Yes.
You can't undo what you've done.
People won't make all the right choices in their lifetime.
But...
So luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you?
Sure, he fucked up. But is he gonna let that? Is he gonna let that be his final choice? His final great legacy? No, he isn't.
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more,
He is going to dig himself out of this.
jackpots aren't a gift from
No
God.
matter what. That's what Aventurine has done.
Of meaningless deaths. Then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Maybe when I get to...
Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
Of course.
It's best to die without regrets.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Oh well.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. You're...
Sure, I will.
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh. Let's go then. I'll...
Sure.
Here we go.
So you're an actor. No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
Well, not quite.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
To expose the family.
Men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Boom. There we go. Again, why all these jet rails?
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Can't they just install regular...
Of course you can.
Just regular goddamn walkways for once.
And stronger than me.
Behind this curtain is the... It's almost time to go on stage.
Here we go.
Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Yep. The big fall is about to begin.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous.
You know what? I don't think this episode is properly named. Yeah, I think it's a little more deserving of a better title.
Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's
Aventurine's final stand. Actually, no.
Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it.
This is the final stand, everyone. This is the last stand for Aventurine. Because fall sounds less triumphant than what it actually is. This is his last stand, and he knows
This is where
it.
we go our own way, Kakavasha.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava. And also, they know the little do the catechins know. This time, without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and but the Avgin always return their blood debts, as long as you are alive. As for us, may the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
There it is.
Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that the insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's market.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanity. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall for all.
Yeah.
Kakavasha?
And there's the civil war right there that broke out between the Katkins and Afghans, resulting in all the Afghans being killed. And an overwhelming Katakin victory. In a brutal massacre.
Bye.
Here we go!
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it.
I think he's speaking to his past self and everyone else.
Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Yes, he does. And he knows it.
Let's assume, just assuming now, then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Uh-oh.
Is this Miss Acheron? Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you
And I'm Schrodinger Jazz Star Valentine, streamer extraordinaire, you pretty much get. And also absolute badass. But that's beside the point. What? I tried to change it up a little bit. Not allowed to do that. Alright. Alright, let's get serious here. Look. You're an asshole, and I don't like you. But you're our best bet to figuring out what the hell's going on here, Acheron. So in other words, I feel dead to you.
Hello? None of you seem surprised.
Since Weld has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine, which is why, before we continue working together, he has a duty to explain himself.
But where is he?
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and
exactly.
the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
She also makes a good point. But I think we can't.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the eyepiece.
Sounds like we've reached a...
I will accompany you, of course.
Hell yeah.
Then.
No need to rush. If he truly had...
Ladies and gentlemen,
What the hell? What the fuck? Is this voice coming from the sky?
The most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin.
Oh, hell no. I don't like this.
The IPC cordially invites everyone to Club Studios Theme Park.
This is very worrying.
Look.
I don't like this.
Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine...
Let's get going, everyone.
Alright, so you know what? I think I'm gonna go for a bit longer.
I have a...
Ready? Let's go.
Mr. Yang.
Don't stall now!
Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's... Oh, but I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express,
alright.
If my meager strength is required.
Level 58. Recommended team level, 58. Recommended types are physical, ice, and lightning. Alright, so we got... She has no armor! There? Ooh, we got the full set. Not bad, not bad. Alright. Let's see. There we go. Actually, no. You know what? I think instead what we're gonna do is, here's the thing. Combat mode's pretty terrible against most elite enemies. So, in other words, what we're gonna need to do is we're gonna need... There. Yeah, we're gonna need defense mode. Then for you, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna call you out because you're pretty good. I don't think they're vulnerable to quantum. Which is very worrying, but... should we do Ass Saver, or should we do... Or should we do Clara? Also, I think we should level up our Trace a bit. We also need to kill some more fragmentums too, eventually, to get those. There. Yeah, we're gonna have to level up our traces some more. What about you? How are your traces looking? Alright. Materials synthesis. Damn it! Yeah, we're gonna need to, well, let's try and see.
We're back here again. Aventurine, that guy's a real...
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
I don't like this! I do not like this at all. Wait! Ah! None of this was here before!
Astral Express.
We've kept your appointment, Miss...
Everyone, give it up.
Huh.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her...
Oh no, because she's the only one who saw all...
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The third... A truly great... You will be...
Oh, what the hell?
Let me be a little clearer. Bam!
Your bluff isn't fooling.
You wanna bet?
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the
Alright.
60 red copper coins. People paid to brand me. But the sun could not kill me. Have you ever heard the saying, every night is
Your luck is about to run out.
nor do you have any reason.
That much I can say for certain.
The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards? The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord!
Uh-oh.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Alright, immediately!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack! Hell yeah!
Prepare for some hard work.
Commencing support. This happened.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
Alright, charge up!
Lance ablaze.
Ultimate Showdown! Super!
Lance.
Ultimate! Strike!
Customers are always welcome.
Let's give you a buff.
Time to double down. All or nothing.
Showtime, strike!
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Receive divinity.
Oh god damn it!
This happened.
Allow me to see you off.
Almost ready to charge up!
Lance at the ready. Fracture.
Basta! Busto! Not happy about you interrupting that either.
Chill out.
Going all in. Take everything I've got.
Enemy targets detected. Oh. Enemy data secured.
Here we go!
Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
Good old counterattack! Again!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Will return!
That which is seized must be repaid.
Indestructible.
Let's be friends, shall we? I'll contain them.
Hell yeah!
1,000 wonders to raise
Good omens. Fight test 1.
Hell yeah!
Lance ablaze.
Super! Ultimate! Strike!
Time to settle your accounts.
Time. Nah, we're pretty good with health right now. Basta! Basta!
Prepare for some hard work.
I underestimated you.
Oh, please. The actual damage wasn't that bad.
All the best. Commencing support. This happened. Enemy data secured.
Alright.
Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack. Maximum suppression?
Chill out.
Allow me to see you off. Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Time to double dip.
Nothing major.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Secured. Net markers activated. Time for
Good old counterattack. It seems like his luck might just be running out. Whoopsie.
Defend the weak.
Customers are always welcome. Evil begun.
Now then.
Enough.
Down from Earth.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Alright. Basta! Basto!
Let's be friends, shall we? Yeah.
And...
This happened.
Going all in. Take everything I can.
Oh, come now.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight test 1.
Hell yeah.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Enemy data secured.
There we go. Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Will return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Alright, let's also heal Pella while we're at it.
Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
Indestructible.
There we go.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Hell yeah.
Seize the moment.
Let's see.
All the best.
Allow me to see you off.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Ultimate Showdown.
Blaze.
Super.
Flaming lance.
Ultimate.
Forward.
Strike. Perfect.
Talk.
Prepare for some hard work.
Oh.
Well, since we cannot trust, you know, the IPC or the Garden of Recollection anymore,
Lance at the ready.
Fires up, boss!
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss Flower? Blue.
There we go.
Better late than
Make
never.
sure their health doesn't get too low, period. Oh. Fires up! Busto! Ultimate Showdown! Super! Ultimate! Strike!
Enemy target
Boy, it really does seem like luck is on our side.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
Good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will
Return! This battle's going a little too slow for my liking.
seized must be repaid.
Fracture.
Bastel!
Final play coming down from above.
Oh,
Nah, it's actually fine. Alright.
chill out.
Receive divinity.
There. Alright.
Everything I
I'm on guard.
There we go. Ha! Oh well.
1,000 wonders to raise your good omens. Fight us one.
Hell yeah. Ooh!
Lance the blade.
Ultimate Showdown. Super!
Flaming lance.
Ultimate.
Forward.
Strike? I should have had this well, nah. We don't really have any other preservation dudes right now. They're like worth a damn.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
prepare for some hard work.
You paid for that.
Fracture.
Customers are always welcome.
Alright. Let's see. You there?
All the best. Enemy targets detected. This Seize the moment.
Now that's more like it.
Lance at the ready.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy
All right.
target secure.
Now then.
Markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Final play coming down from above.
Okay.
Whoops.
Allow me to see you off.
Oh,
There we go. Showtime strike?
Time to double down.
talk. This
Oh god! Damn it!
Let's be friends, shall we? Evil's begun.
There. Oh yeah.
Abyss Flower, bloom.
there.
Sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Hell yeah, that's more like it.
That which is seized must be repaid.
I'm on guard.
This is gonna be a long battle, everyone.
To the finish. Lance of Blade.
Ultimate Showdown. Super. Ultimate.
Forward.
Strike.
Prepare for some hard work.
Oh, god damn it.
Customers are always welcome.
All the best.
There we go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Time for good old counterattack. Suppress him.
Lance at the ready.
Barza Basto. Good. Good.
Receive divinity.
Alright, he's healing.
1,000 wonders to raise good omens.
Fight as one. Good. Alright.
Chill out. Can we talk?
Barza Basto. Phew. Close one. Very close one.
Inputting commands.
Like, way too close.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
Better late than never.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Alright, Ventilia.
Shall we?
Here we go, Ventilia. Let's see.
I'm on guard.
There we go.
Detected. Oh.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Let's just try to keep her health up, period. Alright, there we go.
Lance at the ready.
Oh, god damn!
Lance
Ultimate Showdown. Super. Ultimate. Strike.
Inputting commands. Seize the moment.
Allow me to see you off.
I love Niobe characters, especially Pella. She is pretty incredible. Passa Basto! And I think we're gonna keep that energy stored up until the next round.
Oh.
Damn it.
Prepare for some hard work.
He's barely doing jack dilly to us.
Evil's begun.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy.
Lance at the ready.
Firestar Burst! Oh, I love the Firestar. Alright,
This enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for
good old counterattack.
customers are always welcome.
We are absolutely sensationally devastating him. Hell yeah!
Going all in.
Damn it!
Everything I
Let's be friends, shall
A
we?
bound Fantilio, this is gonna be hard. Uh-oh.
Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid. The dead will return.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze.
Ultimate Showdown! Super!
Flaming lance.
Ultimate!
Forward.
Strike! Hell yeah! There we go.
Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whew.
There. Damn it!
Not good.
Not your final play, though.
Customers are always welcome.
Oh, you have a few other tricks up your sleeve.
Receive divinity.
And above all else, keep your medics healthy, everyone. Another important piece of advice I have. Firestar? Firestorm! Oh. Oh!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
You just signed his death warrant.
Lance at the ready.
Showtime strike? Oh.
Prepare for some hard work.
Alright, one last blast and you're good. Hell yeah.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, no matter how small, the potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
It's not looking in your favor. Regardless.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Showtime strike? Ultimate Showdown. Super?
Flaming lance.
Ultimate? Strike?
Pay for that.
I don't really know how much longer I could keep yelling, you know, goddamn move one-liners against you.
Customers are always welcome.
Pity, you chose the wrong end.
Fireside Buster!
Lance ablaze.
Ultimate Showdown. Super?
Lance.
Ultimate? Strike?
Not a scratch.
A thousand wonders to raise good omens.
Fight as one!
All the best.
data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack. Yeah, hopefully.
Enemy targets detected. This happened.
Prepare for some hard luck.
Receive divinity.
Let's be friends, shall we? Chill out. Commencing support. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Here we go.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Better late than never.
The dice are going all in.
Not a scratch. Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
Alright, there we go.
Oh. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack. He better not spam his ultimate all the time, or I'm gonna be mad. Okay, he's just...
Allow me to see you off. Receive divinity.
Thanks for the support.
That which is seized must be repaid.
There we go. We'll return.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Almost. Ultimate Showdown. Super. Ultimate. Strike.
Enemy targets detected. This happened.
The dice are
Lance ablaze.
Ultimate Showdown. Super.
Flaming lance.
Ultimate. Strike.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Will return.
Lance at the ready. Fracture.
Fireside Bastille.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Abyss flower, bloom.
There we go.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good.
There's a good reason.
Fight us one.
There's a good goddamn reason.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
prepare for some hard work.
Not good.
I'm on guard.
Showtime?
Allow me to see you off. Receive divinity.
Better late
There we
than
go.
never.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The debt will return. Alright.
Oh.
Or
Data secured. Net markers activated.
time for a good old counterattack. Hell yeah!
The dice are
10 units, the only one who got damaged. And even then, our injuries were not nearly as bad as what we originally thought they would be.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Ready for another?
Time to settle.
There we go. Now you chilled off a bit.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Lance at the ready.
Showtime strike?
Customers are always welcome. Evil's begun.
I underestimated you.
Alright.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Perfect. Actually, nah, I don't know if that's alright or not.
Pity, you chose the wrong.
Wrong move.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Will return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Showtime strike? To be honest, I think that
The dice are
there we go.
This. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
There.
I'm on guard.
Let's be 1,000 wonders to raise your spirits.
Yeah, we're gonna charge you up.
Fight us one.
prepare for some hard work.
Not good. Oh.
There we go.
Allow me to see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Will return. Damn.
Fracture.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
The dice are
Can we talk?
going all in.
Abyss flower, bloom. Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Let's see. There we go.
Divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
Lance up the ready. To the finish.
Alright, there. I do not know how much longer I could keep yelling cool one-liners. Alright? There, I admit it. I really don't.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa.
So we better finish this battle up sooner or later. There we go.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
will return.
Lance ablaze.
Super! Ultimate! Strike!
Let's be friends, shall we?
Chill out. Commencing support. Enough. Enemy
Actually, let's change that a bit.
time for good old counterattack.
The dice are
Oh, god damn it! There we go.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Thank you! You know, for an under-equipped team like this, we're actually doing pretty well. All things considered. It's just gonna take forever to actually, you know, kill him, but... Showtime strike? Oh well.
Customers are always welcome. Yeah.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I underestimated you.
Inputting commands. Whoa. Enemy
Alright, here we go.
net markers activated. Time for
Good old counterattack. Hell yeah, alright.
To see you off. Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return.
Lance up the ready.
Showtime? Strike? Oh, damn.
chill out.
Oh, god damn it.
The dice are
He clearly doesn't seem to be running out of breath for cool one-liners.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy.
Whereas I definitely am.
Divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
I'm on guard.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Let's see.
coming down from above.
Hell yeah, alright.
Enemy data secure.
There's no way we can lose.
Net markers activated. Time for
Good old counterattack. Hell yeah.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will
Return.
Fracture.
Hell yeah. Oh well, it's not the worst thing in the world. I'm really worried about you though.
Chill out.
Nothing. Abyss flower, bloom.
All right.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Time to settle your accounts.
All right, Super Strike. Here we go.
Lance at the ready.
Showtime Strike. Hit him while he's down.
Prepare for some hard work.
Pay for that. Enemy targets detected. Oh. Enemy data secure.
We'll change that.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
Will return. Showtime Strike. And once again, Tung Yun, I'm sorry.
Chill out.
receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
Is that...
There we go.
Abyss flower, bloom.
All right. Showtime strike. Okie doke. Oops. Oops, if it wasn't the wrong choice.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
will return. Let's win big. Ultimate Showdown. Super. Ultimate. Strike.
Customers are always welcome.
There we go.
1,000 wonders to raise your spirits. Good omen.
She's already gonna get charged up anyway, so might as well.
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Oh please, I've experienced rougher in the bedroom.
Abyss flower, bloom.
This is nothing.
That which is seized must be repaid.
I'm on guard.
Bastille! Let's see.
Commencing support. Oh. Enemy data secured.
Alright.
Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Allow me to see you off.
Let's see.
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Will return. Love the spears that launch from his shield.
Lance at the ready.
I'm imagining that's what it is. A shield.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Going all in.
Not as well.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
All right.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Showtime strike. There we go.
Receive divinity.
Better late than never.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
Turn.
That which is seized must be repaid.
This happened.
Good.
Enemy data secured.
He can immediately, yep,
Time for good old
counterattack. This is a long boss fight. In fact, I think most of this episode will actually be the boss fight.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Fracture.
Customers are
Hell yeah! And you, Tingyun, you're gonna get screwed again. Because you have no AoE. Sorry!
Inputting commands.
Alright, this is a long...
Receive.
I told you we were gonna be in it for the long haul. This boss fight is in itself a marathon. I have to be really, really strategic and really, really careful.
Enemy targets detected. Oh. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack. Hell yeah.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead
will return.
Lance at the ready.
Fire star! Fire star!
Nothing major. Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid.
Commencing support.
Alright, cannot afford to make a mistake now.
To the finish.
Alright. Ha!
Enemy targets detected.
There we go.
Enemy
Home
data
stretch.
secured. Net markers activated. Time for
Good old counterattack.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will
Return. Why a medic is carrying a shield, I have no idea. Ultimate Showdown. Super. Ultimate. Strike. Wait. Really?
Inputting commands.
Knowing the tanky build of Stella, I'm gonna be fine.
Friends, shall we?
It's the others I'm more worried about.
Good omens.
But it's one!
Chill out.
Prepare for some hard work.
I underestimated you.
Oh, please. Basto! Was that really hard?
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for good old counterattack. Again,
You chose the wrong.
not that hard to defeat you.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The debt will return.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Honestly, if we just get... You suck!
Going all
Commencing support.
Alright. We only have 38% of his health left.
Allow me to see you off.
And we're going through that pretty fast.
Abyss flower, blue.
Which is good.
Fracture.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
There we go.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack. Hell, even getting a 7 will put us in the green zone.
Pity.
Hey, Bang Bang, how you doing? Being the longest boss fight I have ever had.
Nice teamwork.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead will return.
But nah, it's nothing. Oh, he got 8. Perfect! Showtime? Strike? Or Fire Star Burst?
Let's be friends.
Always get it backwards! Pretty good. Pretty good thus far.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Yeah, he's pretty alright for the most part right now.
Inputting commands. Whoa.
Allow me to see you off.
Alright, let's see.
What is it we're waiting for?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Receive divinity.
Yeah,
That
that's
which
more
is
like it.
seized must be repaid.
I'm on guard.
Oh yeah, Showtime Strike?
Customers are always welcome.
Good? Good? We're almost down.
Commencing support.
Alright.
Oh. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Time for a good old counterattack. You mess this up, we're done. Good.
Abyss flower, bloom. Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Will return.
Lance up the ready. Lance ablaze.
Super. Ultimate? I'm getting really tired of saying Super Ultimate Strike, guys.
Chill out.
The dice are going all
Nothing major. Receive divinity.
Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands. Whoa.
Can't screw up now.
Customers are always welcome.
final play coming down from above.
Another all-in!
Enemy data secured.
Don't worry.
Net markers activated. Time for good old
Counterattack!
Eternal sleep is not the dead.
Will return! Honestly, saying attack names, I'm kind of getting over saying attack names every time. You get it by now. Alright, hopefully we don't have to fight much longer.
Nothing. Abyss flower, bloom. That which is seized must be repaid.
Commencing support.
Receive divinity.
Lance at the ready.
Alright. Strike?
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I underestimated you.
Enemy targets detected. This.
Here we go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
Lots of nines. He's getting real pissed. And I mean real pissed. And I'm kind of scared.
Sleep is not the end. The dead
Oh well.
will return.
I'm on guard.
Oh damn.
Let's be friends, shall we?
Alright, hopefully. All or nothing.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Commencing support.
Alright, let's see.
Inputting commands.
Remember,
To see you off.
do not jump the gun. Which I'm being very careful not to.
Customers are always welcome. Chill out.
We're getting near the finale, sure, but
Enemy targets detected.
even still not jumping the gun.
Enemy data secure. Net markers.
I'm not too satisfied with that.
Counterattack.
Pity, you chose the wrong enemy. Eternal sleep is
Well,
not the dead will return. That which is seized must be repaid.
Lance at the ready.
and then there's Ting Yun, who I swear to God, Ting Yun, if you get this wrong,
Lance ablaze.
Ultimate Showdown. Super.
Lance
Ultimate.
forward.
Strike. That's better.
Let's be friends, shall we?
He was rolling very low. And you still screwed it up.
Receive divinity.
Commencing support.
Ting Yun sucks. And blows.
Allow me to see you off.
I don't know which she does more.
I'm on guard. Fracture.
Chill out.
Prepare for some hard luck.
We should have really picked someone who wasn't her, though.
Enemy targets
Okay, this
detected.
one's a bit more challenging, but
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated.
time for a good old counterattack. Really? Still?
Eternal
How
sleep
could you
is
get-
not the dead will return.
Lance at the ready.
Alright.
Customers are always welcome. yesterday.
The dice are
Nothing major. Abyss flower, bloom. Pity, you chose the wrong enemy.
Alright, let's see.
Receive divinity. That which is seized must be repaid.
I'm on guard.
Showtime strike?
1,000 wonders to raise your spirit. Good omens. Fight us one.
Alright, here we go.
Commencing support. This, that, and...
There. Damn it. Damn it. My laptop is having another panic. At the worst possible time, too.
Abyss flower, bloom.
Alright, let's see.
Eternal sleep is not the end.
The dead will return. Why does my laptop keep having mental breakdowns? Please stop. Great, I think my laptop is completely broken again. That is so fantastic. Sorry. Let's see, yeah. Really, you suck.
Oh. Enemy data secure.
Time to raise it one higher.
Time for
Or a lot higher.
The dice are going all in.
Not a scratch.
Receive divinity.
Time to make a decision.
Alright, there we go. Come on. Stupid laptop. There we go. Yeah, my laptop's being even stupider than usual.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy.
Lance up the ready. To the finish.
Again, I cannot stress this enough. We're getting towards the end, but do not drop your guard.
Underestimated you.
Inputting commands.
Almost. I can fix this. Good old counterattack.
Allow me to see you off.
I'm on.
Oh! We didn't even have to fire that time.
Customers are always welcome.
That's it, everyone. Do you just like routinely sucking, Tingyun?
Abyss flower, bloom.
This
So time strike?
Let's be friends, shall we?
Oh damn!
Pay for that.
You know what?
inputting commands.
Pity you chose the wrong enemy.
Oh come on!
The dead will return. That which is seized
Must be repaid.
To the finish.
Ultimate Showdown. Super. Ultimate Strike. That's one lower than the bare minimum you needed, Tingyun.
Receive divinity.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Allow me to see you off.
Firesa? Busto.
Everybody's like that, down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Hell yeah! I think we actually defeated him.
Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all.
There's a whole other phase.
To fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble.
What the hell? It's gonna kill everyone!
I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
That was the longest boss fight ever!
I might pass through the
That took 2 hours! What the hell? I am tired as hell. Know what, guys? Since I didn't have my break today, how about I take my Sunday break tomorrow? How's that sound for, a fair exchange?
What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Ow.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone, and they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk, and together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow
yep.
silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
Damn right!
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color. Not much.
We won. We won. I'm tired as hell.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the night.
Damn.
End.
Which, by the way, those cutscenes are full motion video. And Hoyoverse says he's a lot of full motion video in their stuff.
To mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
What the? She just saved us.
a gigantic black hole. And see?
Huh? Yep.
Have I succeeded?
Damn, we are in the middle of a...
Your good luck is
Yep.
precious wealth we all Avgin have.
If you come out alive after 2 days, it proves that you're the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want.
As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Huh. So in other words, if real death doesn't exist, then all the people who have been quote-unquote killed are still alive? Question mark?
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders.
Huh? What would that be?
To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's that person's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Interesting.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world.
Ain't that the truth? But did it work at all?
That barrier they built
sort of.
But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets?
Unless
Aventrine's gonna die, is he? Or I don't know what's gonna happen to him, but hopefully he doesn't die.
Tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and
Watchmaker.
sound and still on Penacony.
The 2 people who could fit that description are once again, in my theory, see, the way I view things, are either the Watchmaker, who is the most probable culprit, or Robin, who is quote-unquote dead. Again, quote-unquote, because real death doesn't exist in Penacony. So what's happening to all the people who are getting supposedly killed? Again, supposedly, because now we know
Is that not proof?
that they might be alive. So, can't directly say killed anymore. We can now say
The only thing that can
supposedly.
prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks.
So, in other words, the situation got a lot more hopeful. It seems. Mostly.
But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning, deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides, constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others, leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy, both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If,
exactly.
At the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours.
Alright.
Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course.
This is another stream that has actually
but I can
reached
only bank on my own good fortune.
half-time, everyone.
Because other than that,
I'm impressed. We've been having a lot of halftime streams recently. I'm tired. I'm gonna be honest here. That boss fight took a lot out of me, so
go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
wait, so Aventurine is going to rise again? You know what, all I can say about this entire...
Before we part, can you answer one more question?
Oh?
As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me? Why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that...
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you through. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life slumber? Because we are... So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
Wait.
Good luck.
Huh? What's she talking about?
Then I shall get going.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day. But not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops.
Yep.
And know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
So, in other words...
Preparing?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha. And to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
So
you still seem nervous.
Even though we defeated him, he still won. And none of us got killed, hell yeah. Even though Tangyun very nearly did. I need more lightning characters who could actually, you know, have AoEs, damn it.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. What do you say? One last time?
Yeah.
Are you going now?
Yes.
Full motion video again.
May the Mother Goddess thrice close
They
her
need
eyes
more
for you.
they need more
Keeping your
N
blood
engine.
eternally pulsing.
They need more N engine cutscenes. I'm gonna be honest here. It can't all be full motion video Hoyoverse. That's the only thing that I really do complain about a bit. Like, I understand why they do it because, you know, they're made to be like mobile games primarily, which is why they use a lot of full motion video stuff. But still.
The light of the Aventurine stone has disappeared. This only represents...
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been...
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
What is the IPC planning? Because whatever it is, it sounds pretty bad.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine.
Crispy
and I
critters.
come to
Is she
claim.
here too?
I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall.
Just
I
how
patiently wait
many
for the branches
IPC
to be heavy
invasion
with
forces
withered
are
fruits.
coming in here? Because you already have Aventurine down, even though he's still kinda alive. Kinda being the key word there. Clinging to dear life is more like it. And then you have Topaz, who's not allowed in. So what's Jade gonna do? Just gonna speak here? I don't know.
All for the Amber Lord.
What is Jade planning? What are you planning, Jade?
You're awake.
Oh, not you again. Oh.
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Alright, big hunk. Get the hell out of my sight.
A crevice between dreams. I originally planned on showing up early, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script.
Alright, muscle man, what do you want?
Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains.
It's clear you respect me, but even still, you are part of the Stellaron Hunters.
I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do.
Therefore,
nor do I have a specialty like
Big Giga Chad.
Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy.
Why do you want to talk to me? Or rather, therefore, I cannot make any negotiations with you. Look, you Stellaron Hunters might not be as bad as Ouroboros, but they're still just Ouroboros-esque enough to warrant extreme caution around.
So, there is only one. This is to show you.
What the fuck?!
All that I am.
This is not real. This is not real. I'm seeing things, right?
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls.
Sam being
everywhere?
Firefly?
The owner of this mansion must be a bit paranoid.
I can't fucking... I can't. There's no way. Actually, Sam is Firefly, fun fact. Yeah, I know, right? It's not actually a big muscle man. It's actually a little girl inside there. Very bizarre-ass story overall. And so yeah, Firefly was a super soldier born of the Empire. Unfortunately, well, she was actually born of the IPC's Iron Cavalry project. The problem is that the nation that was part of the IPC that, developed the Iron Cavalry, they kind of got conquered by another country. Yeah, an internal conflict arose, and and the Iron Cavalry were developed as part of that big coup faction. Unfortunately, that faction was defeated, resulting in the Iron Cavalry and everything involved with it being shut down. All of the coup faction technology was shut down, was sealed away, and completely forgotten. Especially the Iron Cavalry, because the development of that was just done through just very cruel and unethical means. Firefly was one of the sole survivors of the Iron Cavalry that got wiped out. By, the normal IPC forces. Not the coup ones. The rebel ones were the ones who were using the Iron Cavalry. The normal IPC forces, on the other hand, they wiped them all out. Except for a few, including Firefly and or Sam, who were thought to have been deactivated and sealed away, but instead managed to escape somehow. And she ended up in the hands of the Celeron Hunters, again through unknown means. So yeah, that's her lore. Bred by rogue IPC forces, and then ended up in the hands of Celeron forces once those rogue forces were defeated by, the original main IPC.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, lunatic. You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. The moment that ambassador walked out the doors of the mansion, I knew what he was trying to do. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how things have turned out.
This guy.
Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Oh, damn!
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker.
That's the first time I've had trouble with this Wi-Fi card all day.
Of Wolsey.
Interesting. NVIDIA Web Helper, huh? Must have been doing some stuff with my encoder then.
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong, minion of the Enigmata.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone Mean Death are linked, and that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh yeah, this is Reen, alright. Wait.
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
So is Gallagher. Gallagher is the murderer.
Penacony's Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks.
And why are a Galaxy Ranger and Dan Hung standing off? What happened now?
I already told you. We can talk things out.
What happened now?
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Since you already know what you're doing, I'll also have to...
Hey, partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just...
For the last time, state your identity.
My name's Boot Hill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
A Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral Express.
I ain't hijacked anything. What, chatting with...
It probably...
Pardon my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status. And none of them...
Oh, this is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screw. Of course, I know you won't believe me. Which is also why, similarly, see the bullets in this gun? 9mm, an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one, then this bullet might just... I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. That's just the way it goes, so you all have to first...
Recognize...
It's a model fudger. The Jade Abacus of Al...
Model?
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Luofu's general. Is that enough?
Yeah, and the Luofu is not too far away. They've been kinda staying near Penacony for repairs. Ever since, you know, the big disaster that happened there. All we need to do is press one button on it, and the ship will start turning towards you. Oh dear.
Not bad, kiddo.
You versus the
And across
42
these
miles,
falling
Dreadnought.
stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of Cloud Knights. Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
Now it's your turn.
Been ages since the Galaxy Rangers had the spotlight shown on them. We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets. All right, then.
And why would I play along?
If I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger,
Alright then. Tell me.
Everyone's on their own fated path.
This reply does not instill trust. It only makes your predicament more precarious.
I'm guessing you're gonna ask about some form of shared faith, right? But us Galaxy Rangers never bully the weak, never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't something locked. As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, and in this moment, the other crucial meaning of bottom line comes into play.
Second question.
I already said that I seek no trouble. I must go to Penacony for a matter. But I don't
Alright.
have an invite, and I can't even enter the
Aren't the Galaxy
Oh, my informant is a memo keeper. She's the same as Alma.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Is that the third question?
Is it a hard question?
It isn't. Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself.
That's impossible.
That's what I said. Don't worry.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path. I had the good fortune of running into an elation emanator. Its appearance was even in the purest hunt. You'll find the Xianzhou Alliance under the spotlight and Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows.
Yep.
Paths are inevitably concepts created by people to reckon that nihility emanators don't. So, do you understand now? We don't know what's happening in the dreamscape or how much of what the memo keeper says. And that Acheron.
So things are developing very quickly here.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to
What the hell?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop to reaffirm that they're still walking on solid ground.
What in God's name is going on here?
Raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there, watching over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed. Die.
A single slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
That's many guests who weren't supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even the planet of festivities.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. Penacony's Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
So the Dream Master took control of some of the automated ones. Some of the, you know, fake dream dudes.
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me. We are one.
Is this the united as one that the family espouses?
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring
are no...
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one.
Oh my god.
Alas, I'm not asking.
If you think you can.
Are you threatening me?
I ended it with a period. It was a statement, not a threat. Knowing who I am and still showing such malice. You're not the first, nor will you be the last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving, but not weak. The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a hair's breadth, you will never be able to escape the eternal Centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137 individuals. That is how many heathens I have exiled since I became Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and here I stand again, about to add another mark.
And you will die. But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask.
A wise choice.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and Penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters, wrongdoers, and criminals. But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility. And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is of Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that Penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome. Its future holds nothing but nihility.
Wait, we're going to Robin's path now?
Attention, please. The unusual event that...
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So...
Excuse me. Are you...
Yeah.
No need to worry.
Oh, it was just...
And then those chips simply disappear.
Huh? Miss Robin, you mean...
Shh. This technology, can you help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Why don't we take control of one of Aventurine's allies?
I'll do anything to help make the Charmony Festival a success.
Thank you. As appreciation. Oh. Press it at just the right moment in the celebration. All right. It looks like there are other... So many people talking about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
Can I drive it without a license?
Alright, yeah. I think we're gonna end here. So that's pretty much it for this stream. I am exhausted. And so much has happened, too. A lot of developments, mainly. So, first up, the big dealio. We've finally... Aventurine is finally at his last stand, everyone. Yeah, what started out as trying to, you know, give away everything to try and rally up the fools has now developed into a full-on last stand, as he was, you know, basically, you know, encouraged by his past and future selves to carry out with his mission, to finally, to not go silently into the night, but to rage against what was happening, to go out with one triumphant last stand. And that's what he's doing now. He, you know, took one big triumphant final stand and, you know, decided this is how I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna go out in a blaze of glory. And that's what he did. And all part of his plan to uncover the true secret of Penacony. But we did manage to defeat him nonetheless. Again, not quite kill. He is still alive, I believe. But at least defeat him. I think he's still alive, though. I don't think we killed him. I don't think, anyway. Oh yeah, there's also been developments with Akron. Apparently she's innocent. And actually our ally. But I don't know, it seems like the Galaxy Rangers don't quite like that. Yeah, they're kind of protesting, but I don't think they're really our enemies either. Or I don't think they will be in the end, once all of this is said and done. What else? Oh yeah, that's right. And Sam was revealed to be Firefly. Sam, the genetically engineered super soldier who was literally created by a rogue faction of the IPC that was eventually destroyed. The Iron Cavalry, they were known as. They were part of the coup faction of the IPC.
This stamp will affect my...
That was supposedly wiped out after the main IPC, you know, declared victory and defeated them. Yeah, apparently Sam and Firefly, they are one of the same. Sam, the survivor of the last Iron Cavalry, or the last 5 units that, you know, managed to escape total destruction by the main IPC after, you know, all the labs, all the coup fascist labs and stuff were raided. And Firefly, they are one of the same. Who knew? Actually, I kind of figured, but whatever. Oh yeah, and then there's Pella. Oh yeah, and then there is, of course, you know, developments with whatever's going on with Gallagher. Apparently, he was the one controlling the monster. But the big thing is just who is he really? You know? What's his real agenda? What's his real goal? I don't know. But I have no question that Gallagher is on our side. That's actually no, I have real questions that he's actually on our side now. But I think there's something way bigger going on, as he indicated, that there is some kind of traitor within the family who is hiding something really big. And I mean ginormous. That and that this Charmony Festival has way darker connotations than what is initially described. So yeah. In other words, Patagonia seems to be going to hell. But hey, you know, at least we're along for the ride. So yeah, that's pretty much it. So what will you be doing tomorrow? Oh, honestly, since tonight was, you know, my big Monday stream pretty much, I don't know. I might just sleep in tomorrow, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I'm feeling really tired. And then Tuesday is weekly VR Chat Tuesday, so yeah. But anyway, I gotta go. I can't stay forever. You pretty show drill. So thank you all for watching this small stream. Be able for day, night, week, whatever. And I might see y'all tomorrow if I feel up to it. And if not, then I'll see you all on what is it? Tuesday for weekly VR Chat Tuesday. So yeah. Good night, everyone. Oh my god, my hard drive is lagging! There we go. Stay classy, everyone, and good night. And I will see you all either tomorrow or Tuesday. So, for, you know, whatever we have planned then. And if for Tuesday, then for weekly VR Chat Tuesday and Fracture Rose live meetups. So yeah, see you there, everyone.